What is up, everyone? I know, I know. I said I wouldn't stream. I said I had work to do. But, yeah, I mean, I just feel like driving. So, here we are again. But now it is time for us to be in split one. And you know what that means? It means that we're going to be racing against the big boys today. Yeah. So, I should have warmed up. I surely didn't. But yeah, let's get into it. So
I gave up all hope.
join the practice server here. Do a few laps. All right. Let's see this. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Hopefully, I am gonna have a good day from this point on. Yeah. Let's see if we're ready to do this. We just do the classic link posting. Dude, that the C8 sound, bro, that brings me way back. Not gonna lie, it brings me way back. It remembers me a lot the like the Stock Car Brazil sound. The game, no, sorry, not Stock Car Brazil. The Copa Petrobras Marcas. It was a really great game. It was kind of a demo to Automobilista 1. Yeah, good times. Sounds just like the Corvette there. Alright, thanks Aruda, I'm gonna do just that. Let me see how I can do this. Portuguese, English. Yes. Thank you. Let's see if it's English now. I changed it. Well, it should change anytime soon. So yes, what is up, everyone? And yes, Andy. Yes, AC Evo is out on LFM, and I am on LMU. It's just something about me that I am not one to follow hype. That doesn't really move me a lot, so I'm gonna wait until AC Evo is a good and complete experience, especially on LFM. So I'm stoked for them. I hope it's very successful. And we will be there once everything is set up and working perfectly fine. So, yes, sir. I gotta get this done quick, man, because I gotta do some laps. I have to do some laps here. Otherwise, I am ultra cooked. Yes, tell me about it, Andy. I wanna know. What did you find about the TC here? Alright. So, the one setting I've been kind of struggling with is ABS, because I feel like I'm a little bit stuck at 9. I don't know if I molded my driving style a little bit too much to ABS 9, but I just cannot find success going down to 8 or 7 or whatever. So we're gonna be stuck at 9 for some time. Oh shit. What's up, Pasta Nords? How are you? Are you enjoying it? How's it working out for you? God, my shoes are a little slippery here. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I am certainly hoping that we're not in split 1 for this first race. Hope we get some time to warm up nice and gently. Huh. That is indeed rather interesting, Andy. Let's try to go back to like 7 and go for a very late lunch. Bro, that is nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the 9 for now. Oh, I can try in. Oh, I understand it now. Okay. Smart man. You are a smart man, Andy. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't say the big leagues are calling already, but they're starting to include us on their email list, so. Oh, nice. Great immersion. This is okay. This is an okay Garmin ABS setting.
Lap 142.59.
Okay. Well, let's go back to 9, see what happens. I saw a video by Gamer Muscle. I think he had just uploaded it this morning. And apparently there's a new FFB program for LMU that should be really good, according to what he says. We gotta try that sometime. Yeah. You know, maybe I have to move the brake bias a little bit forward if I want to dial back on the ABS. Okay, that's our first 39 of the day, even though not valid. Yeah, because every time I lower the ABS, I can immediately tell the rear trying to step out on me. But it's cool what Andy was saying. So like 7 is actually more. It feels like lower than 6 because of the groups, right? So that's really interesting. Up and go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, so just to check, is the stream running okay? Is it good? I changed some settings around. I hope it didn't screw anything up. Hopefully. Crispy, nice. Yeah, so I changed the encoder, like for yesterday's stream. I had the softer one, and then I changed to the HEVC 254, I think, something like that. But I forgot to increase the bitrate after I did that. So yesterday's stream, we were at 4500 bitrate, so that's a big screw up on my part. Now we're back up to 6K, and now I am also recording the streams, so we can do some content after the streams are done. So exciting stuff. All right, moment of truth, boys. What split are we in? None, maybe. Okay, split 2. All right, all right, all right. Nice. We got what we asked for. Okay, we're not complaining. Sorry for the clickbait, but surely next race we're gonna be in split 1. Okay. It's always 3 laps, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, number 1 in the split. So yeah, that probably tells me that we're gonna be moving up. Actually no. We're car 22? The fuck? Wait, how do you know we're campeoa do mundo? Yes. Oh, I'm car number 1. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, of course. Cool. Yeah, we should be moving up anytime here. Anytime. So my goal is to unlock my silver SR today. So we're gonna be focusing a lot on just doing clean laps. And yeah, we get to split 1 today. We do some open setup races. Demolished. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. SR is more strict than LFM. Maybe, I don't know how to answer that, but maybe the things that count towards SR are more strict here. Maybe that's the way to answer it. I don't know. This is very strict on off tracks. Very. Like on LFM, it's kind of like whatever. Thank you, Dober. My man. So yeah, off tracks count more than collisions here apparently. Like doing just clean laps. Yes. Quality counts towards your SR as well. Which I think is kind of a new thing in sims in general, right? iRacing doesn't, AC doesn't. Which is interesting because this is lone qualifying, right? If there is a sim that shouldn't matter, it's this one. And iRacing as well. Well, oh well. Okay, I see that. Maybe the licenses are less volatile here than on LFM, for example. Like on LFM, if you screw around in off-season, you can easily drop into the fours. Easily. But you can easily come back up again. So maybe here it's less volatile. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, really. LFM does take a hit on your SR if you go off track. Yeah, only if you trigger real penalty. Yeah, that's right. No, come on. So that's the bug, right? It was green and then it went yellow. Brizzola. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're Italian, you just sound like it. I'm not Italian, but I'm very supportive, okay? Mini Frodo, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Too much TC there.
Lap 139.73.
That lap was better than I expected, to be honest.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right. 51%, right? You're gonna like this a lot, man. I know what you like, so I can say this pretty confidently. Pretty confidently. Okay. Don't worry, boys. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Awesome, Maruda. Yeah, that's the encoder, man. That's the encoder. So yeah, I just forgot to dial up the bitrate yesterday, so
Formation lap
oops.
has started.
So the bitrate now for the stream is 6,000, and I'm recording it in 12,000. So the YouTube Shorts and the Instagram Reels and stuff that I'm gonna make with this are gonna be even better. So that's good. Ooh, after this race, I gotta show you what I bought yesterday, boys. I'm committed to this, okay? I bought a button hub for my steering wheel. And yeah, I'm gonna have controls. Oh shit, I'm wasting a lot of fuel. Reaction time check. Count the frames, boys.
Green flag, green flag.
No way. Não testei, Eliezer. Não tô muito interessado ainda não. That was an aggressive move by me, but there was no overlap, so I was entitled to it. Good boy. Go yellow.
That time was a 147.16.
Yeah, that was the corner exit we needed there to get away. Tip of coke. Not Coke, I'm sorry, Pepsi Black. The superior one. This is not an opinion, okay? It's a fact. Car was very eager to turn in there. fucked up there. Achei que era o John Lennon. Beatles da cabeça, pai. How's the draft? It's pretty solid from 0.6. I like the ratio between dirty air and draft. It feels fair, you know? How drafting works? I don't know. I don't know, because with the Mustang, I believe I have some form of advantage on the straight compared to some cars. So it could be side draft, or it could just be a speed advantage, you know? That's how you drive fast. You straighten the exit, stomp it, and just straighten the wheel. And let the car sort itself out, like sliding the rear. Do you usually play ACC? No, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't know, Felix. I just don't like the way ACC drives. Nothing against it, it's just not for me. Awesome, BM being dropped in chat, I like it. Getting hot in here fast today, boys. Pretty sunny out today. That was nice. Third gear just ate it. Perfect. Nice. Boys are having fun in chat, it seems. Ah, come on, man. Bro, there's nothing that makes me more upset than lifting to cancel a cut and still getting the cut. I think I like the original better. More technical. There's more to it, but there's value to this. This is better for racing, for sure. This is not boring whatsoever. About the off-track thing, Kevin? Do you think so, Sugar Free? I don't think so. I can't say the same. Game is still very new to me, so I'm having fun. So
Time 140.02.
I'll come back to you in a few months. Yeah, it lowers the amount of possible chaos by removing turn 1. But the first chaos can be bigger, like the lap 1, you know? Shit. Downshifted one too many there. I have been doing that a little bit too often because my paddle shifters are a little bit fucked. So I had to add a lot of double downshift protection to my game. Fuck. No. It's not throttle problem. No. That's just the TC activation. That's how it works in this game. It closes the throttle blade. I'm driving like shit. So whenever you see the throttle going like this, it means that the traction control is being activated. Sargo Burr, maybe.
39.50.
Kinda fucked up there on the last corner. Fuck! Fuck! That's an off track. Fuck it, I'm staying in it. I don't care. I should care though. Yeah, now I'm just okay. Let's bring it back a notch. Let's bring it back. So that was our first .4. Barely. But you know what Toretto says. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. If I have to upgrade my computer to handle that, it's gonna be bad. RAM prices, CPU prices, Brazil, etc., etc. It's gonna be rough. To be honest, I can only justify doing that if I get some, like if the community in general, like we scrape together something and do it, but I'm not gonna ask for that. It's just if the community wants to. Carry too much momentum into that first curb. Salve. Hoje não, Joãozinho. Eu não sou muito de seguir hype assim, mano. Prefiro ficar aqui que eu tô curtindo o que eu tô fazendo e deixar isso pra mais adiante. Se é pra pegar coisa que lançou hoje e ficar com o bagulho dando merda lá e me estressando. Ah. Eu gosto de pilotar coisa que funciona, entendeu? Chama, pai.
Time 140.52.
Alright, let's see. Ah, man. We are very close, boys. Yeah, now we're just being silly, right? Thanks, man.
Day 141.44.
Thank you for being one of them. Thank you for the follow, Cristiano. Alright, let's see. This is the one. 0.3 incoming. 0.3 or shunt. Neither. Salve, mano. De boa? What is the purple line on telemetry? You know what? I have no idea. It only pops up when I'm on throttle and I go over something very aggressively. So I don't know what it is exactly, but I know the circumstances in which it appears. It could be tire slip, yeah, I don't know. GG's, GG's. Oh, a full second faster, holy shit. Any interest in the LMP2 car? Yes, very much so. We're gonna be checking out every single car in the future. Yeah. We do have a 0.3, yeah, for sure, for sure. But now, it's all about being consistent. I was pushing the limit to see if I could unlock something there, and now we just have to dial it back because I think we're gonna be in split one, so. Cavalli on drugs? No. No. Not now. Oh yeah, GG's. The overlays are tiny pedals, yes. Is it? There's a lot of info here, okay. So I'm interested, like once we start messing with like setup stuff, this is gonna be interesting because we have, let's see here, rake angle, ride height, roll angle, slip ratio, suspension force, suspension position, suspension travel. Like this is Nolly's dream, okay? If you guys know Nolly, you know how he races on AC. Like this is his absolute dream. Like he's gonna cream over this. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that you can have on screen to give you information. So it's gonna be cool once you start. I haven't tried the new AC Evo GT3s. No, not yet. I will, but not now. Okay, so I think we ranked up, right? With our SR. I don't know actually. Is it even? I don't know. I can't tell. This is not clear. And my caveman brain cannot understand this properly. It's like ACC? Okay, tell me how ACC works. I don't know. How many millimeters your oval wheel? It's a round wheel, like for drifting and stuff. I like round wheels. I don't like those ones that look like a tablet. But it's a 320, I believe. Yeah, it looks like 320. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me show you what I bought. Let me show you. So we do need some steering wheel controls, right? Because yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in this game, and messing with a small ass keyboard is not really helping me very much. So I bought this. You see? So it's just a hub, and what it does is this is gonna bolt to my the flange here, and then I'm gonna bolt my my steering wheel to it, like on top of it. So it's just gonna go behind the steering wheel and add the controllers. This is gonna be very good. This is very light, like under 500 grams, well priced. So it has 4 knobs, which is enough for me, I believe. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. This should add some quality. And also, you guys saw, I was just mentioning that I have some paddle shifter problems that I need to add a lot of delay to them so they don't double click. And that makes me like ask for a gear change twice sometimes because it doesn't react fast enough. So yeah, it's gonna make everything more reliable for me as well. So I'm really, really stoked for that. Needed upgrade. It's not one of those things where you feel like you want. This is something I need for sure. So needed upgrades are always the best. Vinicius, I do that for AC already. That's exactly what I've been doing for AC for the past 2 years. So yeah, like recording more technical videos, like track guys, the setup. I've been doing that for AC for the past 2 years. But since a few aspects of AC have been going downhill from now on, from some time until now, I decided to try something new, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it here. Is not going to substitute AC for me. I'm not going to leave AC to the side, even though I should be recording said hot laps and track guides for next week. I just don't feel like doing it this week, and I hope you guys can understand. Um, this is the key to longevity, right? I'm a one-man show, and doing those hot laps and making good setups, like it takes mental energy, and I don't feel like depositing it to that right now. What changed in AC? Yeah, people are starting to care less about it, like the organization and stuff and LFM. So yeah, it hasn't been rewarding, you know. My time's not being rewarded. So I'm still like our students are still doing great. We still have coaching sessions all the time. It's still being very productive. Because at the end of the day, like people are not being coached just to be faster on LFM and win more races, right? They do it to be better drivers, and it doesn't matter where AC and LFM is going. Like they still want to improve, right? Like that, if that's their hobby, I mean, if you're a painter, you want to paint better. If you play the guitar, you want to play the guitar better. If you like driving, you want to drive better. So it doesn't change all that much in that scenario. So, but yeah, hopefully things can come back a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna figure it out, huh? Ooh, gotta register. She. Okay, so it goes. Oh, we're still a little far, right? From the silver races. Okay. I'm I'm only going to go all out if we're in split 1. If we're in split 2, I'm gonna take it a little bit easier and really take care of my off tracks. I really want to get into split 1 finally. Not split 1, like that doesn't matter, but the like the open setup races. That I think that's gonna be very interesting. Yep, I do too, Ryan. I do hope so. But I mean, I can understand, right? We were being really like we were in the dark about LFM. Uh, and it looked like they weren't taking care of LFM, but in reality, it's just that they were. Now we know that they were working on AC Evo stuff, right? So yeah, hopefully things can stabilize on that sense, and AC can come back, you know, a little bit stronger. Go to your profile to see how far off you are. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so I think so we just ranked up to bronze 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just ranked up to bronze 3. How can I see like how far off? I don't know. You need to grind a lot? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. Then we'll do just that. But I think it's gonna be cool. I think we're gonna start getting into split 1 here. Yeah, a bar doesn't tell me much. Not a fan. Nej, jag jogar Carmen. Okay. That's some solid info right there, geek. But I mean, I completely destroyed my first like 4 races on LMU. I DQ'd every single time. I got like some start procedure penalties. I shunted really bad in a few, so I think we're still coming back from that a little bit too. I just didn't know how the game worked. I was having some invalid start procedures, and that's all. Like marginally invalid. That happens. Nice. I have heard, Andy. I'm glad it's a positive experience. It's interesting because the first time I drove it, like if you go to my channel, you're gonna see that I have a hot lap from way back in the day at Laguna Seca with the MX-5, and it handled beautiful. And then they kind of lost their way a little bit there along the way. But yeah, I'm glad to see it's back. Because we know that the MX-5 is the bread and butter of this community, right? So, what button box? I'm not gonna be able to pull it up here, but it's just a hub. So if you go on Google and look for Simpson button hub or something like that, you'll be able to see it. I got the carbon fiber one, which is actually the cheapest version, right? But it's half the weight. So that's why I chose it. Yeah, weight is just so important on a steering wheel. It's absolutely important. So I chose that. I'm kind of scared of how durable it's gonna be, but for half the weight, I mean, there's no discussion. I am not doing 1 kilo of buttons. Absolutely not. There's no way. Nice. Nice, Sandy. Oh shit. So I heard from Andy that yesterday he was racing the Ferrari here, and it seems like a mega car. So that's cool. Still gotta buy my DLCs. Official Mazda MX-5 rim. There is no way. Ah, that's awesome. That is awesome. So I haven't driven it, Ryan, but I know that the cars, like when I did my AC Evo test stream, like the previous one, not the first one, the one after, the game was actually broken. The game was like straight up broken, right? So it has to be better now. What's your preference, left or right for braking? I don't even think about it. I can do both just fine. And I do both when I'm driving a manual car. You practice it enough and eventually you're not gonna think about it. But I enjoy myself more when I'm right foot braking because that means I'm driving a manual car. Já correu de turismo, Edu? Sim. Já ganhei corrida no turismo nacional, já fui campeão no turismo 1.4. Meu canal tem corrida aí, da 1.4. Eu ganhando corrida no brasileiro em Tarumã com mais de 50 carros. É uns vídeos massa. Let's see, this should be a 39.9. We'll see.
That time was a 140.03.
Thank you, thank you. Who's ready for pit stop? I'm not. Sim, ainda tem os dois, mano. Tem os dois e mais a maré. Bro, I just realized. So, do you remember yesterday on the stream where I got up and I thought that there was someone ringing my doorbell? It's the fucking pit alarm sound. It sounds just like my doorbell. No fucking way. I just realized. What the fuck? Honest to God, man, I surprise myself sometimes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
2 tires. 51%. Alright, let's go. We have a race on our hands? Oh yeah, nice. Alright.
Formation lap has started.
If I plan on... Oh shit. Okay. If I plan on doing track guides for LMU, eventually, when I feel relevant enough, I'm not gonna put out just bullshit just to put my just post or whatever, you know. I'm gonna do something relevant. Good luck us, I guess.
Green flag, green flag.
Drive through penalty speeding? Why? What the fuck? That's stupid. Bro, like why? Because of the formation. Like dude just flew in front of me. Like how am I gonna catch back up? How am I supposed to catch up if I don't speed up? It's just how it works, isn't it? As far as I know. Still annoying as fuck. Yeah, that's a good question, Andy. It's just a drive-through, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch. That's annoying. I would really like an answer to that. Dude just sped off into the distance. Like I don't know like, what I could have done differently. Yeah, and it's a 60 as well. Drive-thrus at Mons are brutal because people are going really fast in that area, you know? I see. I wonder if he did it on purpose to induce me to make that mistake. Yeah, yeah. The 60 speed limit is what makes it really bad.
That time was a 2
Oh.
0.9.
There he is! There he is! The legend! He's in the pits as well! Brewer! I really don't like that curb. I see that some fast people take it, but I cannot see it working. Yes, let's just make sure we get SR. I have become a here for SR person.
That time was a 140.1.
Thank you for the follow. Bro, are we really catching up to this dude? Holy! We got some speed on this Mustang. Yeah, dude. P17, we're washed. We are absolutely washed.
Lap 139.57.
I see. Yeah, it just said that I got a DT for speeding, that's all. Content coming up, yeah. Yes, we do have some content coming up. Let's see. I complain a lot when I run into trouble during a race like that, but deep inside I'm smiling because I'm gonna have a lot of people to overtake and it's fun.
Time 1:39.92.
Let's see if we can catch up to this guy by the end of the lap. Eh, I'll take it. Should we do it, chat? But was it that? I think it was just speeding, man. Almost went too wide trying to set up a strong asset here. Almost. All right, boys. Some content coming right up. I tried the AMG, didn't like it.
That time was a 1:40.61.
Thanks, God. Woo! God did. Hell yeah. I am here for SR. Me 5 minutes later. Yep. That's that ADHD, man. That's my devious laugh, if you couldn't tell. What's up, Luca? Thank you, man. See, that is bullshit. Like getting an off track during a battle like that, it's bullshit. That's what I disagree. That shouldn't be the case. We were having this discussion the other day, and track limits should be strict for quali, but they should be more relaxed for races. Otherwise, I can be punished for going for an overtake like that. The reason why I went off track is because I made the overtake safer. I could have gone straight. I could have. But it would have made the situation more unsafe. And more unlikely to happen successfully as well. I can definitely tell that my tires are a little cooked from all the battling, you know? Because when you're battling, you're having to force the car in places where it doesn't really want to go. Because when you're driving on your own, you're flowing and the car is going directly where you want it to be, and you input those things into the car, and it just you and the car are in harmony, you know? But when you're battling, you're having to be a little bit more aggressive with some inputs. And yeah, you start scrubbing the tires a little bit more.
Lap 140.09.
So there, you could clearly tell how much this dude is screwing up his zone driving by cutting down into the corner before the right time. You can just watch me and these dudes that are ahead of me every time we go through Lasmo. You can see that every single time they turn in a lot earlier than I do. But why? There's no reason to do that. You go straight for longer, then you cut down and build a super strong exit. That's what matters there. So, 3 overtakes, 1 lap. Can we do it? I don't know. Easy there, bud. Oh, get fucked, mate. It was. It really was. Oh, well done to the Porsche guy here. Oh, the BMW dude killed himself. Yeah. Alright, that was fun at least. Did I read that right? Okay. That sucked a little bit. That drive-through felt unfair. Felt unfair. But it's fine. Another one. Let's see. Hopefully we had some positive SR at least. Yeah, we did. Nice. And we even gained driver rank. Wow. Back online. What's positive SR? Is that a rare commodity for you, Macro, recently? There has been some chaos. Try to follow the instructions right away. Yeah. Guess you're right. We'll try. We shall try. This is the annoying part. Like all the servers being full. Sucks. It was super chaotic. Yes. Supra. Whew. It is a lot hotter than yesterday. I'll tell you that. Jesus. I am already one with my clothes. Okay. Can I not have a seat, man? Anyone, give me the opportunity. Okay. What's good, gang? Yeah, 11 more weeks of chaos. That I think Coda is gonna be a chaotic one as well. Lots of crashes. Possibly. So can we look through the stuff that we can race? Soon. Let's see. What's the next one for the fix that we're doing? Oh, it doesn't say for next week and stuff. Isso aqui é LMU, é outro simulador. É outro simulador. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, it seems like it. It does seem like it for sure. I would like to at least be in split 1. Oh, no. No! Oh yes, we got it. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Yes, we got in. So, if we were to change to a more aggressive TC setting, what should we do? That's my question. TC slip? Like the normal TC? Like what should we do? I do not know. Oh, I forgot that I had to move the chat. Where should I put it? Like right here? Or is that bad? Does it like block too much of the battles? That is good to know. Keep the cut as is, okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, maybe what I can do is I could try going to 5 maybe? Like middle of the race, something like that. Yeah, that could be the move. Yeah, we don't have a car unfortunately. Let's see. See Jeffs. Sounds good. Nah, actually doesn't. Sounds laggy as fuck. That's the one, boys. Oh shit. The fuck? Should we expect a section? You mean a session, like coaching or something? Yeah, it's internet issues. Alright, we're out anyway. We have a race to attend to. Is the chat better where it is now? Holy shit. I just got a really big coupon from GSI. After this stream is done, we're gonna buy it. Fucking finally, man. Jesus. Oh shit, indeed. Yeah, dude. Took a long time. No way. No way. Bro. John Park. Car number 1. Is it the real John Park? Can't be. There is no way. There is no fucking way. Thank you for the follow, damn Gamparampam. Bro. If he starts calling you, then it's him. Yeah, for sure. No way. Oh no. I pressed a lot of buttons here that I shouldn't have, apparently. Alright. Alright, let's hope we can beat John Park. Got the head shake his nuts there. That feels interesting. Alright. Let's raw dog this TC5 and see if it's good or not. Oh, there's some motion going on back there. Holy. It's doing something. Just don't know if it's good. much curbage. I like that actually. Like the slip that I'm getting, it kind of changes the angle of the car on exit a little bit. And it's helping me stay within the lines. This was a really solid lap. It's a shame that the chicane was really bad. A little bit too much motion there on entry.
Lap 1:39.7.
That's faster than it should have been, to be honest. I think this TC setting is a win. Yeah, I don't know how, Andy, to be honest. Because it just doesn't feel good to me. No matter the sim, it's just, I was like, I mean, the way I drive maybe, I can put the power down and then it makes me slower, I don't know. I take the first one and I avoid the second one. Ah, that's an off track. Shit. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We are into the 0.5 right now. Ah, that's bad. Alright. Yeah. I see that. I think we have unlocked some pace here. I just don't know what this is gonna do to my tires. But it's a short race, so maybe it's totally fine. We'll see. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, I always forget that bullshit. Always being judged, you know? Get tired of it. Instead being judged. Alright. Yeah, dude. And it's AI out of everything. It looks like John Pork has got some motion to him. That's for sure. No, it seems like Freak Bob's not here. No, it's just John Pork.
Teams and drivers go
difficult
to the
name.
grid for a race start.
Yeah, they're usually together, right? They come in pairs. Yo, there he is. We are twins. I escaped the cartel. Nice.
Formation lap has started.
Oh. Alright, boys. I stalled it. Alright, let's see if we got the grandpa reaction or the 13-year-old Fortnite cracker kid. Good luck us.
Green flag, green flag.
More like kid. No, more like grandpa actually. But I like where this is. It's good. He's not taking my my draft. I'll stay in 5th. Okay, should have gone to 6th. Let him go. Alright. Let's try to settle this race before we attack him. Yep. He called. And I answered, man. My mistake. Meet the chef and I'm not kosher? Something like that.
7.70.
God, that car is fast in a straight line. It's a good fight. This is a cool ass battle. Bro, what the fuck is that straight line speed? What? Yeah, dude. He's insanely fast on the straight. What the fuck? Fuck. Nice. Yes, sir. I did not expect to clear him there. What's up, the Yurchi? Hi from Brazil. Okay, I did not expect to end the battle like that.
9.88.
Really didn't. Yeah, his ass is busy. Yeah. Yes, yes, the same headset. Shit, man. That's risky. No way. No way. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not acceptable. Bro, again, what the fuck? Okay, lock in. Maybe I'm not here for SR, yeah. You better not. You better not. Oh my god. You're a fucking legend, aren't you? Parents must be so proud. Actually messed up my tires really bad doing that. Overtaking him. Or it's the cartel, yeah. Hell yeah, Pasta Nords. Awesome.
That time was a 140.52.
I am really liking the Lesno corners now with this traction control setting. But I definitely need to be very aware driving the car. I feel like time's coming easier as well. Interesting. It's like it's trying to dump more power, but it slides a little too much, then it grabs, then it slides too much again, and then it grabs. It's like the car's like kind of like this on exit. So maybe there's another TC setting that we can tweak to dial that out, but. Or maybe we just went too far. We'll see. Brother. I think they do normal months as well. I don't know. Yeah, my tires are definitely not good. Remind me when they add the oval. That would be fun. But I'm picking that fucking Aston Martin, man. Jesus Christ. What a fucking rocket ship. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 6 is a lot safer. I think the Ferrari is the worst one, absolute worst one on the straights, Andy. Porsche is also slow on the straights, but it's very fast accelerating car. So it accelerates quick, but top speed is low.
Time 1:39.74.
Yeah. Yeah, Ferrari is a very high downforce car. How's the turbo lag on this game? Because on ACC it's absolutely atrocious. That was a really nice chicken. Well cooked chicken. How can I figure my brake dead zone in LMU? Oh, okay, I see. So it's dragging the brake, right? Pretty sure there should be a dead zone setting somewhere. I know that I wasn't very helpful, but I feel like there should be one.
Lap 1:39.86.
Oh no, John Park. Yeah, maybe you can do it on the paddle software, yeah. I feel like it's generally better to do it that way. Yeah, they do drift, and sometimes it's a daily thing. I've had issues in... Oh, that was a lot of curb takeage on the first leg of Ascari there. That was awesome. Yeah, sometimes you have a more humid day, and that can trip wires up pretty good. Remember, wires do not like water.
That time was a 1:40.34.
Alright. Last one. I'm really unsure about when to upshift. I really don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I don't have a clear tell. That was a lot of rotation there on entry. Holy shit. I was almost starting to get scared there, not gonna lie. Thing was just coming around non-stop. Awesome. Giga, happy with that? We probably lost SR. Probably lost SR. You know I get carried away when the battles get good, but you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Can we watch that? Yeah, let's watch this. This was a good ass battle. He was really good with this corner. It felt like everything that happened in the straight line, he was very good at it. So his car was very fast on the straight and made it hard to defend and attack, and he braked really well as well. So on that chicane, when I was on the outside, I was already braking later than I am, okay? So if I brake here, I'm gonna brake like right here, because I am planning to go around the outside because he's on my inside. So my apex is not here. My apex is right here. So I can, you know, just bring everything forward, and that's how you learn to battle well without losing as much time. Because if you brake in the same place but you have to go around the outside, there will be a lot of hesitation and a lot of space where you will be very under the limit on the entry of a corner. So this is something that you can practice on your own offline. So pretend, like act like a schizo and pretend that there's someone to your inside and just lunge for the outside. Like pretend that the middle line is your apex. So I was already doing that, okay? And he was still like outbraking me. So that's insane. Like honestly, I feel like his car had like a car and a half of brake distance on mine. Really, really, really fast car. Like, see that? That's really, really impressive driving by this guy. Very aware, very competent. He knew when to take the L. Like, he fought for his ground, but he knew when to take the L. That's John Pork for you guys. Let's give praises to John Pork. Yeah, so here I was still running TC5, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't think it's good. I don't think that's the... I think the best way to do it is to keep the TC at 6 and just avoid TC myself, you know? This was good. This was very close. Yeah, that's true, Felix. Yeah, but look at how, like, he just gaps me. Like, I'm on the inside and he's just gapping me. What a cool battle. This is a clean-ass battle. How can I save a replay? Yeah, this is the overtake. I don't think he was expecting this. Nice. very, very fun. I don't know. I don't know about ACF ones, but I had the impression that he had really strong brakes. Very, very strong brakes. Maybe just a better setting than me. Who knows? All right, let's see this. Let's see this progression bar here. Okay. I don't know if we gained something, but we surely didn't lose. If we didn't lose SR for this, I can totally see what you guys were saying before about this game being easy on SR. Yeah, it's not up yet. All good though. Awesome, awesome races. I cannot wait to race split 1. Maybe like, I don't know. I wonder where we are like to split 1. I haven't watched any streams to see like what times people, but I mean at least top 10, right? Top 5, whatever. We can get a good lap in quali. Yeah, the SR grind is cruel indeed, but it's good. The fact that it's cruel, I mean, yeah, I like SR. I like ranks in general that are more stable. Okay, I don't like those massive volatile variables. You know. What's up, Jelf? Like you guys know, like remember Pro Series on LFM like last season? I lost like 280 elo in a race because of a disconnect. So that shouldn't happen. That cannot happen. So that's like 20. That's 20 good wins worth of elo. It's just unfathomable. That cannot be a thing. Cannot be a thing. If I get some high SOF races, yeah, that can't. Yes, I did. I did. I didn't. Brother. Clutch Felix. My god. That was almost very bad. Jesus. So tell me, is this what? Upcoming? Okay. This is not always Le Mans, right? Not always Le Mans. This rotates as well. I hope it does. I hope it does. Because the night racing, I feel like it really took a toll on my computer. It really was struggling. Okay, for this week it's Le Mans. Nice. Thankfully. Yeah, Le Mans is not the best track for weak computers, and then you put nighttime on top of that, and it's gonna be rough. Alright, let's see if we're split 1. Maybe not. One day and one night? Yeah. Yeah, we can probably get that set up, Felix, for sure. Don't know how, but we'll find a way. What a nice way to spend a Friday. Split 2. Okay. And we're car number 5. Pam Anderson, is that you? Big fan of those Yatters? That is suspicious, man. That is suspicious. I don't know who she is. Do I want to know? Tell me, boys. Do I want to know? God, dude, these gloves, man. These gloves are rank. Jesus Christ, I need to buy another pair and just rotate them. This is terrible. Have you seen these, Jelf? They are motocross Alpine Star ones. They were really stiff when I got them at first. But yeah, now they're really good. Did you have any issues in getting FFB to feel nice? Yes, when I first started this game, like, the FFB was insanely grainy. Super grainy. But I added like 3 clicks of FFB smoothing, and that's good. Oh, you see that? That's the double upshift. Oh yeah. TLDs, man. Honestly, I didn't imagine I would go through a pair of gloves this fast on the sim compared to Supercross. It's not Supercross, like motocross. It's absolutely brutal. But it's not really like wearing bad, it's just getting stained because of the leather on the wheel. Like this leather is not very good, so you can see that like it's black on the tip of my fingers. That's ink from the leather. And it gets like shitty fucking shit on my palm. That's just ink from the leather. Yeah, I saw the Gamer Muscle video today about that, and that got me really interested. I'm gonna try that out sometime. I see what you mean, Dudo. I see what you mean. I can see what you're talking about. I'm having trouble drawing the line between limit and over the limit. So like when I start losing the rear, I'm having trouble picking up on it, and I'm being late to a lot of my my corrections. And because I'm late to my corrections, sometimes I'm under the limit on entry because I know that if the rear steps out, there's a good chance I won't be fast enough in order to bring it back. But I've heard that it's not just me feeling this. That sucks. That's not half bad. I literally got on the brakes in the middle of the straight. Yeah, that was too early on the upshift. I was gaining time, but now I'm losing. Yeah, that was bad. So much better. Glad to hear, man. I'm definitely gonna try that out. Bro, I used to race no gloves for the longest time, Geek. But if you look at the palm of my hands, you're gonna understand why I do now. I have the most calloused hands in mankind. And yeah, gloves just help a lot with the traction on the wheel because I run really high FFP, right? So it helps me a lot. That was a great lap.
Time 1:39.61.
Yeah, the brace is a really good one. I would need a brace. I've been having a lot of pain on my wrist recently, especially with these longer driving sessions, like 4, 5, 6 hours non-stop. My wrists really start to hurt because my driving position is actually not very, I don't know, not very good for my body. It's good for me, like ergonomically, like to go fast and safely. But I bend my wrists a lot like this because I don't hold the wheel like this. Because if I do hold my wheel like this, you can see my shoulders immediately go up and tense up, you know? Yeah, you can see that. And I don't like it, so I just hold it like this, but that means that my wrists are like this a lot of time.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
Valeu,
race
Diego.
start.
This looks slower than micro at 140. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Again, I run really low FOV and everything, so except for FPS games. Ah, old tires. That's okay. We'll be fine. I didn't read, Geek. My bad. That is my bad. Yeah, I mean, like, it was only 2%, and I didn't make any big mistakes in my quali, so my tires should be fine. Should be fine.
Formation lap has started.
We know you be quick scoping on max sense. You know me. When trying to be on the limit, are you trying to get the wheel as heavy as possible? Like you mean treating the stiffest part, like the hardest part of your FFB as the maximum of grip? If that's the case, no, don't do that. That's you rolling the tire over. You want the steering to be loaded mid-corner, but you want it to go light on corner exits because you're not driving the car sideways. You're just putting the power down and going straight, you know? I did not expect to outbrake him there. That was a little odd even. What the fuck was that, man? Well, content on the way. Thank you for the follow, Salva. We're fine. Should be in like P5, P6 by the end of the straight. We were just talking about bringing those back, weren't we? Yeah, there's definitely room for improvement with the FFB for me. I don't lose the rear like that ever. And if I do, I can always bring it back. So it just takes so long to start telling me that it's going on, you know? Edu Chicão. Salve. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy there, man. So it's normally a dumb move to go for that there, but these two guys are so close together that I wanted to space them out. So that's why I did it. Even if I couldn't make it through him, it's still good for me because I spaced them out. Please stay green. Thank you. Yeah, that was a big send. If we can make it through this guy right now, this could be our lap. Tempo da pole, acho que eu virei ponto 7. Não, eu virei ponto 60. Tem 9,6. Don't do that, man. Do not do that, man. Now you're just being silly, man. You're being very silly right now. Is that a bruised ego or what? What the fuck? Fuck off, moron. They never learn, boys. And now I'm gonna give the toe to the yellow BMW, and you go and get fucked. I am enjoying the FFB. It has some flaws, but yeah, I think the LMU FFB thing can fix it. So I am very, very curious to try that. Not in a hurry though. Like this FFB has things that could improve, like could be better for me right now. Like for example, I just lost the rear on lap 1 and it just gave me no signs, you know? That could be better. But it's not game breaking for me or anything, so just enjoying. I like enjoying every step, you know? I always like maxing out every single stage, so you can truly say you mastered it. What's up, Aya? It's been great. I'm having a lot of fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. I do get the casual moron here and there, but we can play with them, and it's always fun.
That time was a 140.29.
Are we cut free this race? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so we have damage, but the car handles really fine. Leaves just, yeah, handles super okay. The front end plowed a little bit there, but I braked later than I should. AF Racing, thank you for the follow, man. Some grilled bistecca with rice and beans. Oh! Too much information, man. But I can't complain. I have churrasco com a rapaziada hoje.
Time 139.97.
Christian, I'm using TC6. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking say it. I'm using TC677. I tried 577 and it was too aggressive. Car was like breaking away and holding, breaking away and holding. It was just it's like that catch and release of the rear end, you know? And it wasn't very good. But yeah, 677 is good. Almost the same, yeah. Oh, ciabatta with refried and cheese. I didn't have lunch, boys. Can you stop? No, really, keep going. I love being teased by food. I don't race. I don't eat when I'm racing.
140.00.
It's just what I do. Keeps my, I don't know, just keeps me alert. I eat just enough. I have some electrolytes. I have some calories, some caffeine. So I had a bowl of acai. But I don't like racing with a full stomach. Makes me lethargic. And I just keep that a constant, no matter what I'm racing. I have driven some DCR-like cars before, but that's the fastest I've ever driven. Oh, I've driven Formula cars as well, but those are a different kind of thing. But yeah, fastest car I drove was a TCR-like car. It was a K21, so a 2-liter K-series engine that was bored to 2.1. Big cams, heads, ITBs. It was running at about 330 horsepower to the crank. Big ass slicks, big ass Yokohama slicks, a 265 section or something like that. I know slicks aren't called like 265 or something like that, but it's the equivalent to that, right? Gaúcho de Endurance. It was the K20 Go. The Go K20, the infamous one. The Pro Tune car. Because the owner of that car used to be my main sponsor. We're still really good friends. He still supports me a lot with his second brand in the Pro Tune. He used to sponsor me with Menu, which is like the umbrella company that sits on top of Pro Tune. Yeah, but that car is fucking amazing, man. Sad to have sequential and a K20 with ITBs, man. It does not get much better than that, boys. If you still think that big engines, big turbo boost is what's cool, you're still not there. Oh, that was our first cut. That sucks. It's still running, but now it runs the Duratec engine. He sold the car, so it's part of a different program now. The car's a lot slower and a lot less cool. My best lap time today was a 39.496. That was my PB for today in clean air. Almost a 10th, yeah, a 10th per day. If we can do that for like another year, a 10th per day, right? That's how it works. Oh, that was a killer chicken. What do you mean ambitious, Aruda? Are you saying that I cannot improve a 10th per day for another year? Yes. I will be retroactively running laps. Yeah, so Ascari is where I can actually tell I have damage. Ascari is very hesitant to turn in there. I feel like my inputs have been very consistent, but I'm not getting consistent outcomes there. I pushed the front end a little too hard there. I could feel the FFB letting me know. But still better. Still good.
Lap 1:39.78.
Yeah, you see? Andy improved 2/10. Big Aruda wall of text mid-race. I love it. When do I know that I reached the absolute limit? Like everywhere. I'll have to come back to you on that. I need to think. The limit is very it's a very malleable and flexible barrier, right? So like, what do you call the absolute limit? Like, for example, let's take Trackmania for example, okay? It's a game that I'm really interested in. Humans have been driving the same maps for years. Some of those world records on that game have been driven for like thousands of hours, okay? And now there has been a trend where people start taking AIs and they start training those AIs. And they do something that's called... Oh, what is it called again? Tool-assisted speedrun. So TAS, okay? And what that does is that you can take every single input that happened in every single millisecond and track that down and make that thing a just one run. So Trackmania is a deterministic game, okay? So whatever input you do on that like billionth of a second that it tracks, it's always going to be the same if you're able to do it at the same exact time, okay? So you can take, with enough time and enough AI power, you can take out of those trillions, quadrillions, like whatever possible pixels and microseconds, you can create the ideal best run with that, okay? You can do that. But, so that you could call the absolute limit. But if you are competing in an event, are you going to go for that during a race? Let's say like you're in a knockout event that you have to run 40 rounds, one after the other, and not get knocked out. Because that's how most competitions run on Trackmania. Like the last like 2 people get knocked out. So you always have to be up there every single time. Are you really going to go for that? Like the pixel perfect one. So limit and perfection cannot be achieved. They can be achieved on a really human and flawed, like broad vision. So if you take it with a grain of salt and do a lot of, ignore a lot of problems, then you can call it perfection. But where do I want to get with this? It's like you need to try and find the thing that you can do for the fastest race time. Okay, now that's perfect for you. Like, do I wanna be safe on this and that corner because of the track limits, and I don't wanna wear the tire too much on that other one, but I still wanna be fast. So if you take all of those restraints and things that you wanna follow, you create a benchmark lap that follows the guideline. So if you can drive to that, that's perfection. That is the absolute limit because you're not willing to go over different things, you know? So yeah, you have like a 39.2 in there, but if you crash, like, we're doing that a little bit, okay? Like, we're not having a lot of competition still. Like, we're trying to hot lap and do whatever. This is not a real race, okay? But if I was really competing and having like strong competition, like I would be trying to go for 39.6s every single lap and not a 39.4 or 39.3. You know, I would stay within that pocket where I can still have some manageable distance toward the limit, where it kind of gets to that gray zone. Because where it gets to a certain point where you start descending it and hoping that it sticks. Okay, that's why hot laps aren't very good. That's why I don't like them. But that's how it works. That's being a human, and that's being the best version of you possible within a race. You know, it's the goat Cavalli. No man, I am far from being the goat. How are you doing, Luke? You are a monster at this game. Yes, I'm still bronze. Yeah, dude, I'm doing awesome. Thank you for the follow. Just you know, the LMU bug has been biting a little bit. It has been biting. Uh, I don't know. I'm just enjoying it a bunch. I love the competition. Yeah, been good. Been really good. How long have I been racing since IRL racing? Yeah, I started in AC. That's where I started. I mean, I did a few kart races, like just rental kart races, like standard ones, the ones you do with your friends when I was a kid. But I really started racing on my own with a G29. I don't even remember how I was able to afford it back then. It wasn't drugs. I was too young for that. Uh, I started racing on AC when it came out, like when it was in pre-launch. Yeah, I feel like I'm already doing pretty solid. Like in terms of lap time. I mean, you know very well that going fast is like 10% of being a good racer, right, Luke? So, but at least I feel like I have that 10% down already. So when it comes to like strategy and other shit, I'm still not there. But I feel like I've been able to drive the car within the limit and not like ruining the tires a lot and stuff like that. So it's looking good. It's looking bright. Looking very bright. Still trying to figure out all the settings too. A bit lost with all those TCs and stuff. Cavalli to IRL GT3 1. I don't know. I would much rather race the MX5 Cup in real life. Even though that can be frustrating. MX5 Cup, just like the series I used to race my whole life, it's tough because not always the best guy wins. Okay, like slower cars, you get stuck behind people. So you maybe you catch up to someone who's a second and a half slower than you. You get stuck, man. You get stuck. So not always the best guy wins. But that's why it's fun as well. Dynamic plays. Yeah, it's different, but it's very good. I really enjoy it. It's very solid all around sim. Just handles good. There's no ill handling circumstances I'm facing. It's like, it's not like ACC for me. Like ACC feels completely alien to me. Like I have to overthink every single step when I'm on ACC. Same thing for iRacing. But since iRacing has a more relaxed driving style, it can be a little easier. Because on ACC, dude, it's like you're overdriving the car the whole time, but you're looking for a smooth outcome. It's like from the inside of the car, like you're pushing on the brakes, the steering and stuff like that. Very harsh on your inputs, but the results are very smooth. So that's what ACC feels like to me. So I'm not a big fan of that. Chance of split one. Hopefully we can get into split one and maybe like score a top 5. Yes, slip angle abuse the whole fucking time. The whole fucking time. It is, definitely. And iRacing is artificial slip angle. Like the game just does the slip angle for you. Like you can, bro, okay. A lot of us here, we're all like Kuno's R Factor side of things, okay? How many times have you watched a sub 2000 iRating guy and you thought, holy shit, this guy is super good. I don't know if I can do that. Like look at that slip angle. He just slid that corner absolutely spotless. Like he was perfect. And then you go and drive and you're 4 seconds faster than the dude. It's like, I don't know. It feels artificial on iRacing. It feels like a drift boost mechanic on Trackmania, for example. My last ever LFM AC series for ELO was RBR with Luke. You mean, okay, Luke Addison, okay. Yes, sir. Which Luke is my brain sometimes, man. Like the one I'm talking to right now. Is that enough? Okay. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Dynamic plays. I still don't think that LMU can substitute AC. Like the Settle Corsa biome, because they do something different, you know. But what I would like to see is AC not trying to step on LMU's toes, because if they try to go head to head with LMU, they're gonna lose. So they have to win doing something different, and that's what I've been advocating for LFM for a very long time. Like, stop focusing your energy into making GT3s work on AC. People can get a better experience with those cars in any other sim. So don't try to beat them at their own game. Try to be strong through your own strengths, right? So MX-5s, shitboxes, modded cars, street cars. But yeah. Will I do LFM LMU? Yeah, maybe. Yes, absolutely. LMU is R Factor 2 underneath, for sure. Split one. Yes. Finally. Let's go. Who do we have here? Okay. Yes, I plan to. I plan to start coaching on LMU. That's one of the big reasons I can justify me doing this. I need to learn the game. And I need to be good at it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm hoping for a top 5. If I can get a top 5, I'll be happy. Yeah, if I win this, I'm gonna retire from my LMU career. Bro, if you're that confident I'm gonna win this, you're absolutely tweaking, fam. It's possible, but... I'm still a little unsure with how much I can cut here in Ascari, but I feel like I should have pushed it more in the past to figure it out. Really, Luke? You think so? Feels fine to me. It's wide in VR.
Lap 139.96.
Lots of mistakes there, though. We can clean it up. No, 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 please no. Fuck. God, that's so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Well, at least we kept P3.
139.94.
Got smoked, but that's fine. Still P3. I'll take it. You gotta buy DLC 5 Corvette, you're gonna be untouchable? Nah. Can't be. Can't be that big of a difference. Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good race. So what cars do they have? Like, is the Corvette strong on the straights? KP4? Jesus, Corvette boys over here.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Okay.
for a race start.
Yes. Better on traction. You raced against P1 and I think Corvette's OP here? I mean, the problem with saying that something is OP, okay, is that if something is a little bit better than the rest, even if people think it's a little bit better than the rest, all of the top guys are gonna go to it. And then it looks more OP than it actually is. I mean, if a Corvette looks half a second faster than other cars, but every single pro is running the Corvette, it's not that the car is half a second faster, it's just that people who are half a second faster are running the car, right? That's what I wanted to say. Train of thought concluded. Why do I have to catch up? People are sweating the grid position here.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, so we're bump drafting. Okay. My guy, I am still here. Holy ego, man. What the fuck? What was that? No, bro, is that dirty air? Shit, I haven't felt that before. Damn, that sucks. What a fumble. Oh, no way. Oh my god. No, not like the not like this, man. Oh, that's the top split experience. And I got track limits. What? And I got track limits on the pit entry. My god. Okay, what have we learned? You can bump draft. That's good. Some drivers are morons. We also learned that. What else? No, you can't bump draft, so why were they doing that? Yes, you can. Ah, so annoying. Did not account for the dirty air there. Sorry for that, boys. Fun ruined. Like, look at this. That was dirty air. No, of course, I spun because of the gravel, but I went that wide because of the dirty air. That's what I mean. Car handled completely different there now. No, I wouldn't spin because of the dirty air like that. No, I know it was the gravel. But the car just plowed on exit. It was insane how much it understeered. Yeah, no, we're fine. I think we're fine.
That time was a 140.8.
So, quali counts? That's what you're telling me. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that Corvette guy was very stupid to me. Is that an up track? No. Nice. Oh man, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, man. Legend.
140.24.
I don't think I can get fastest lap of the race here. I have damage and I spun. My tires are pretty hurt. But we will take these. Yeah, my car feels very skittish. Time is definitely affected. I would say at least 3/10. At least. I'll take another one. Sure.
Lap 140.32.
Yeah, I could tell it's not huge, but it does something. What's up, Nolly? So this is our first split one race. Yeah, I killed myself following a guy too close coming out of Parabolica. I hadn't experienced those levels of dirty air yet, so now I have. And yeah, we spun. Bad times, but we're coming back. Yeah, tires are really damaged. Like the car is dog slow. It is really, really slow. The first time I've spun in a race and like properly spun, and I could tell like how much the tires are dead. Like the way my laps are looking and what the time is saying, it's so off. Yeah, it really hurts the tires. Yeah, I can feel a little bit of vibration. Nice and smooth on the way out of the turn there. I was just trying to open up the wheel to keep the TC from engaging, and it worked. You got an email? I got a coupon, Micro. In the middle of the stream. That was slidey there, holy crap. That was some front wheel drive driving right there. Income. 39.5 mid-race.
That time was a 140.11.
Yeah, let's see if I can have these two dudes. What the fuck, man? Oh, tires are so cooked, boys. Never lost a rear like that in my whole life. My whole LMU career. Oh yeah, look at the wear. Holy hell. Yeah, so the left front tire always wears like 1 or 2% more than the rear. Scary, scary. Yeah.
That time was a 140.75.
Now I'm trying to think what I should have done following that guy. I feel like I projected a really strong exit and I got on throttle late because no, I mean I got on throttle early, but I had a really late apex. I'm wondering if I should have just modulated it a little bit, or if I should have just gotten on throttle even later and tried to cut down further. Cross his dirty air pocket. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Who knows? Oh, I gotta do some fuel saving, no? Yeah. Oh, that's true, Geek. That's true.
Time 141.10.
It's just weird because I went yellow earlier than everyone. Bro, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. If everyone's going for an extra lap here in split one, it's because they need it. Because it's often that you need it. Okay. I saw some time dropping there on the exit of Lesmo 1.
That time was a 143.45.
No need to save. Think so? 48 plus, bro. I don't know. I like that third gear there. Don't like it here though. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it feels scuffed on Lesmo too. More bogged down. Very scuffed race. Nah. That was all my fault. My fault. I brought that upon myself, really. Fine. Yeah, we're car 16 and we finished 15. So I think we're gonna be able to get on split 1 next race as well. Hello? Yeah, fine. We're getting there, boys. I don't want to do that. You can get off my screen, right? No. Okay. It's a bug. Okay. Ah, I'm getting old, man. see from my restarts. I'm getting old. Yeah, that was me on WSS. It was like, yeah, it just looked interesting. I cannot even participate, so I just did a few laps to see how the car felt. Never drove it before, so. I should save myself a click. Okay, I'll do that next time if I can remember. All right, I'm gonna sign up. I'm gonna drink some water, gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. What about now? No, but I don't like this. Hello? Testing. Hello, for the love of God. Yeah, but now I'm hearing myself with a delay. What's this bullshit? Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. So I'm speaking with a delay. I can hear myself with a delay. Oh my god. I'm breaking through. Bro, this is not good. Bro, I'm gonna sound like an absolute schizo this race. Because I'm gonna be talking to myself. Look, I can't even speak. Imagine hearing yourself with a delay while you speak. There's no way. And it's split too. God damn it. Fuck. I am so upset. Monitor mic button. I don't know. Hello. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, if you can hear me, that's what we can do. I'm gonna have to take my headset off in order to talk to you. Yeah, it sounds good on your end, but I'm listening to myself with a delay. Oh, it's not good for me. Yeah, you can't hear the voices. I figured. I look goofy as hell with this. The voices, man, they're real. Oh my god, you're an absolute monster, Andy. I'm gonna do one lap and I'm gonna park it to do that. Yeah, but the thing is, you're only being able to listen to me because you're listening to the playback that I'm hearing. You're listening to my computer playing my voice back. That's too early. I'm not gonna lie, I think it could be a OBS bug. Yep, you're probably right, Nolly. That's true, Andy. Ah, fuck this. This is so annoying. Holy shit. I hate my voice on top of everything else. Jesus.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I really do not know what's going on. Hello? 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 Wait.
Formation lap has started.
Hello? Wait. Fuck, I don't want to get DQ'd here. Shit, man. Do I have to go forward? Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. It's fixed then. I got it.
Green flag, green flag.
Fuck. Okay, so can you hear me? You can, right? Awesome. So it's a different mic now. Yeah, you're listening to a different mic. Dude, my game is brutally lagging because I have a bunch of tabs open. My god. Okay. Crisis reverted. I don't know why, but my frame rate is god awful right now. It's stirring a bunch.
Time 140.07.
Disturbance in the forest, huh? And gaming. I'll see if bro, shut up, Geek. Do not say that, man. Don't ever do that, man.
That time was a
That's traumatic.
140.05.
You must respect my trauma, man. Yeah. I'll take it. God, it just feels so much better when you cut a Ascari. It makes sense, it feels right. Am I fucked on fuel? No, we've been through this, boys. Easy, calm down. It's fine. Don't worry. I will only do 12 laps. Are you calling me slow? Gonna start fist fighting with chat. Ah, yeah. Now we're fine. I just get a little anxious when I see myself a little too far under other people in the energy department. So I start second guessing myself. God, my wrist is absolutely cooked.
9.99.
Well, you know how we do things around here, right, Aruda? We either have way too much or not nearly enough. Aha! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Flatrich. How are you doing, my friend? That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I gotta go deeper, Ruda. It really doesn't, Geek. You're right.
9.6.
You're absolutely right. I don't know what's going on though. I feel like I'm being very slow at the chicane today. I have improved everywhere else, but I'm very slow at the chicane. I think it's Aruda's fault. He made me hungry. Can you drift first chicane? Yeah. But I'm not doing it for free. Nah-uh. It really is, Felix. It's like sometimes you might think it's not his fault, but if you look deep enough, it always is. If it doesn't seem like Garuda's fault, because you don't have the whole context. Especially if we're talking about a specific version of Root. A specific skin.
Time 139.94.
Why not iRacing? Because I value my life. No, it's not the most realistic sim whatsoever. Not even close. Yeah, I'm going really deep on this car. It's feeling really off for me. Like, what's going on today? I don't know, Andy. I don't know if I want to participate again. It's one of those decisions in life where you see you don't belong in that whole place, and I don't want to convert myself into that. Does that make sense? So like, I don't belong, and I don't want to be that. Therefore, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, and it's quite brutal, isn't it, Geek? Because we're talking about Ferrari esports, right? Like being flown out to Abu Dhabi and having a ladder on your room, as Ferrari says, they welcome you, and like taking a shit one day and getting fed a shorts from Max Verstappen where he's doing an interview in the exact room that you were in. That's all very cool and flashy, but it's not for me. Wait, really? What are you talking about, Felix? Yes, Geek Furious. Just a blue collar guy. My collar's blue and my neck is red. That's me. That's me when I get to Abu Dhabi. Fuck. Yeah, I am really interested in the Lexus, man. I am really interested in the Lexus. I think it's gonna suit me a lot.
Lap 140.34.
Can't wait for you to try different tracks. Me too, man. I can't wait either. Like, this is fun, but holy hell, it's getting old. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't tried other cars because I haven't bought the DLCs yet, and this is all still very new to me, so that was slow. If I drop to a G29 right now on LMU, I would be slower. If it was AC, I would be just as fast, if not faster in certain scenarios. That's probably not an answer you expected, right? So here's the thing. On a G29, you can be just as fast as any sim, any equipment. It's just probably going to take you like 3 times longer to get there because your equipment is not telling you stuff. You're getting information by trial and error. Sometimes my wheel is telling me something and I can understand what it's trying to say, even though I haven't felt the right thing yet. But I know what it's gonna be because of the wheel. On a G29 that doesn't happen, so you have to try it and then validate. So if it takes me like 500 laps to be the best at a track, on a G29 it would take me at least 1,000. But it's still doable. No wait, that's an off track. Fuck, man. Oh, it cleared? That's awesome, Ali. Happy to hear it. Yeah, Grishman, I don't know, sorry if I butchered your name, but yeah, I truly believe that. And honestly, honestly, sometimes you can be faster on a G29 because I am one where, like, it's my 4th hour into driving right now, and I am very tired. Like, my wrists are killing me, my back is killing me, my knees are killing me because my brake pedal is like, I'm maxing out the Symagic like 100 kilogram sensor. My wheel is maxed out on FFB. Like absolutely everything is torturing me on this cockpit. And sometimes when you get hit back from like by the steering wheel, you can lose time, right? But if you have a G29 that you can just trump over its inputs, maybe you don't get beat up as much. Maybe you can do stuff that the car is not allowing you to do, you know? And that's especially the case for LMP cars. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. What do you recommend to getting out of G29? That's a really hard question, actually, because I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't call it a game? The fuck? It's a game. It's a game. Don't be too serious about it. No, it's a game. They're all games that simulate stuff. So yeah, like getting out of a G29, it's really hard. It's really hard because like the step up is so massive. So like you're right here in price, okay? To upgrade, like a T300 for example, which is not much of an upgrade, you're gonna spend at least twice what the Logitech costs, but it's not twice the wheel. You know, that's the problem. That's when you start running into like tricky situations because like you're always like doubling the price tag, but you're not doubling the quality. So you really need to know what you want to do. Like, do you really want to commit to spending a lot of money? Because we live in Brazil. I know you're Brazilian, so it's hard for us. It's a big commitment, you know. So yeah. My wheelbase can put out 14 and I run it at 14. It's a little weird because of how the FF Beast is set up. But yeah, it's running tapped. Absolutely tapped. Yeah, I think like the Moza stuff is like the most bang for your buck you can get nowadays. Show SR bar. Let's see. Yeah, I'm invalidating a lot. I'm being a dummy. All right, let's do one more. Let's hope it's a split one race. Then we're gonna call it. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't see your message, Mateo. But yeah, 40.0, of course. It's a good lap time in with any equipment. Yeah, I run my my wheel tapped the whole time. Absolutely tapped. Don't cut. I like cutting, man. Big cutter guy. Have you played around with the TC power cut and slip values in the Mustang? Honestly, not much. Not much. I was talking to a friend on Discord and he was like giving me like calls to do, and we kind of landed at this 7.7 cut and slip, and we actually went down to 6 on the regular TC and it was better. Now I tried 5 and it was worse. So, but yeah, I haven't tried much. Yeah, absolutely, Andy. And now it's like, so I had a big ass quick release on my wheel, right? I only have one wheel. I am allergic to any form of slack on my steering wheel. I am really anal about that. So I ditched that and went to a solid one. It like the weight dropped massively, and now my wheel is heavier and more detailed. So yeah, it's my wheel is kind of big, but it's really light, so I get everything. But I would say it's more about weight than the size itself. Of course, that weight and size are relative, right? Like if it's a bigger size, you have more leverage, and then the weight gets smaller. But still. Allergic and anal? Yes. Those two words were in the same phrase. Yeah, the hits are pretty brutal, man. The hits are pretty brutal over curbs. What's up, man? Glad to see you here, Tiny Duprees. You're an OG. Yeah. Ruda needs a wheel. Yeah, so like the ACC curbs, like they were really forgiving, but there was a point where the car would start to pogo stick, right? So if you take too much curb at the bus stop at Watkins Glen, like the rear would just bounce infinitely until you crashed. So it was pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. ACE has crazy car-to-car crash FFB, bro. Have you felt this? This is insane. Like the collision FFB on LMU. Like I don't know how they approve that. Like they must have some form of legal team behind LMU. Of course, it's a company, and I don't know how they allow that. I really don't. It's genuinely dangerous. So, like 2 days ago, I was doing some practice, and some dude, like, he turned off his speed limiter, I think, and he just crashed into me while I was coming out of my pit box. And dude, what my wheel did, I've never seen a wheel do that ever in my life. It was insanely aggressive. If you guys don't know, I also have a bad shoulder from a car crash, which is always good. Okay, so we're split one. Nice. I want to redeem myself, man. I want a good race. Old man shoulder, yeah. No, I don't like GT wheels. I like round wheels. No, I've only tried the P2000s. It's a grip pedal. I bought them used from a plane pilot from Hong Kong. And yeah, got a pretty good deal. Oh yeah, round wheels is cheating, man. It's cheating. Definitely. Gonna do a little bit more fuel. Bro, this car sounds so aggressive coming out of the pit box. It low-key sounds like a NASCAR. She barks, man. She barks. Alright. Lock-in moment. What's up, Felipe? Yep. Split one. All right then. That's so bad. Yeah, the game chat's going nuts. Thank you, track limits gods.
Lap 139.71.
I really need to improve my chicane. Really. It's been terrible today. Why was my braking performance so bad there? Yeah, we're cooked. Bro, I don't understand. Like, why did I start pushing there on the braking zone? It's like I braked earlier, even. Oh fuck, I need to finish, right? Yeah, sure. Thanks, chat. Yeah, Grishman, I don't know what's going on with me and Ascari today, and also the chicanes. Like, I'm not taking curbs well. I think that's the thing. I am not taking curves well. I was doing so good at Ascari yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what it is. AC muscle memory? No. But that chicane braking zone was very weird. It's like I braked earlier. I objectively braked earlier than on the first lap. And I just started gaining on my delta. So that means I'm losing braking performance, and
That time was a
my wheel was straight. That wasn't ABS. I really don't know. My ABS is at 9. Yeah, change tires, yes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Thanks, boys. Okay. ABS should always stay at 9. Interesting. I thought that it was just me who couldn't adapt to others. Because honestly, like when I'm learning something new, I like to stick to one thing and max that out, you know? Bro, like these dudes are doing it on purpose, right? Like the whole lining up thing. Like they're concertina the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to these dudes, Geek, it's always on purpose. They always know what they're doing. It's never on accident. Never, ever on accident.
Green flag, green flag.
So does that dude not get a penalty? He was side by side. This guy to my right can go fuck himself. For all I care. Bro, like, what the fuck, man? This is split 1. Like, the dude just came in at 1,000,000 miles an hour behind me. Like, what the fuck, man? Fuck off. I had to let go of the brakes. Like, I would have been plowed from behind. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, the dude to my right wasn't even at fault. Bro, split 1 is rough, man. Like, this is the ego split. Like, come on. Like, the dude behind me completely like, blew the corner. He completely blew the corner. Like, it might have been me who caused the incident. But it's like, there's something that you need to learn about racing, is that you're always the one who hits people. You can't be hit. If you're hit, you're fucked. So if that dude really hit me from behind, I would have been dead. So I had to let go of the brakes to avoid the crash. It's one of those circumstances where if he hits me from behind from that far back, he is in the wrong. I'm right. But I'm dead.
Lap 157.13.
So annoying, man. Bro, we had a killer start too. That was really good. What a shame. Yeah, we're gonna be dead slow this one as well. Like, you guys can rewatch it and tell me if I'm having like the wrong assessment of what happened, but I'm pretty sure like what I felt was accurate or somewhat accurate. Yeah.
Lap 140.51.
We're going for the stupido moves. I am not one to care. Sorry, Ruda. I got the track. Yeah, this time I'm closer to the pack and I feel like I have less damage. Car feels better. I'll punish you later, hey. Yo. Don't threaten me with a good time, man. Yeah, peripheral vision of a cockroach. That is as accurate as it gets. Pull-out game is strong, boys. You always want to pull out on the last second. And as I say that, my girlfriend is here in chat. Hi, honey. What a precious moment. Oh my god, what is going on around me? Yes. This guy's fast, I think. Yeah, so I'll always take the outside there around Parabolica because the guy on the inside cannot get on throttle. So I'm always gonna have a better exit. Oh, he was not expecting that one. He was not expecting that one. Jesus. Yeah, this dude can control this car.
914.
That was a sander on the outside. I really don't care, bud. Yeah. Tough guy. I think so too, Andy. I think you're totally correct on that assessment. Oh! Oh, that was nasty. Chopped.
Lap 140.25.
Yeah, but I'm fucked here, am I not? Ooh! Forgot to upshift. You guys are distracting me, man. Told you. Yeah, that was my bad. I did not need to lose that position. That was my bad. Yeah, that was a bit wider, wasn't it, Andy? We'll try. Ah, my fucking wrist, man. Nah, come on. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why? Why? I did not do anything different. I did not do anything different. Absolutely did not. I absolutely did not. Nah. Nah, that's fucked, man. Of course it's your fault. Nah, but that's fucked, man. I did, bro. I'm so stupid, man. Yeah, I drifted out a little too much. Yeah, that's upsetting. It was a Ford moment? Are those real? Interesting. I did not know that.
Time 142.40.
That's cool to know. Can cut Ascari 1 a bit more? Yeah, I feel like it, but I feel like every time I go over the line, it's like it's such a fun margin. But I think you're totally right. That would make my life a lot easier. You're such an asshole, man. Like, you're the biggest asshole that has ever assholed in the world. Ever. I gave him space there. I gave him space. That was bound to happen because, as I explained earlier, I am not braking for the regular apex because I know that the outside line is mine there. And that's the only thing I can do. So what I can do is brake later to shoot for that apex that's in the middle of the track and not at the far inside. So I braked way later and he braked at the same place as I did. So that was bound to happen because he tried to outbrake me. But he had the inside apex while I had the outside apex. So that means that I actually braked in the right place for me. But he didn't. But this has been a fun recovery race. Sucks that I had that skill issue. That was totally dumb. I did not even need to push that much. And that's not a place to push. That was my big mistake. Just getting some cut just to make Garuda happy. Yeah. Yeah, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Come on, man. What fun race. Really enjoyed this. Bro, you're making me want to try that Lexus, man. You know what I tried to do there, right, Felix? Ah, cheeky. Yes, let's absolutely watch that. Okay, that's... Bro, that's giga knowledge. Like... Bro, you guys in chat are so gangster. Let's see. Damage. NA. Yeah, so I guess I had no damage. Only tires, right? So, tires were definitely cooked, but... Bro, honestly, like P4, coming from that far back, that's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. So let's see it. Bro, first of all, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm P3, and this thing was telling me to move back. Okay? Like, it was telling me to, like, shift around with my position. This dude is sniffing that guy's asshole. I do not understand. Clean times, do you practice at all? This is my third day playing LMU. Yeah, this was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, Hollow, you're the man, dude. You're the man. I'm really enjoying it. Yes, not racing at the moment, but I am a real life driver. Yeah, I got hit. I got hit. I think I overdid it. Okay, let's be completely honest and truthful. Yes, he would have hit me. That's a given because I think he did. Okay, but I got hit from behind again further in the race, and it didn't do as much as I thought. So, brother, that is some esports threat right there. Holy fuck. But yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, but the other dude was fine. Like I was kind of like upset because I thought I fucked up his race, but no, it seems like he's fine. Yeah, it's this dude. Yeah, he's totally fine. He's P2. Nothing happened. So I thought that he cursed at me in chat after the thing, but no. Yeah, he was fine, thankfully. Where am I? I see a lot of dead people. There's me. Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, you can see how early I braked. It's because I am trying to give myself some room so I can defend from this. So like, I braked early so that I can release the brakes and distance myself from the dudes behind. But this was like way too deep. Yeah, but it was my mistake. I think I overreacted. After I felt that hit from the other dude later in the race, I can see that I overreacted. Yeah, let's go for his POV. Okay. Is it this one? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm being dumb, boys. Sorry. Sorry. Still learning, guys. It's Giuseppe Fazio. Giuseppe Fazio. Any day now. There it is. What happened? Yes, I am enjoying LMU a lot. I really am enjoying LMU. That elo gain, how much did I gain? I have no idea what these blocks mean. Like, give me something more palpable. Numbers, man. Numbers. I don't remember like which square I was at before. Change immediately, LMU. Change immediately. Alright, let's see. Should we do another one? Yeah, that's okay. That's good. It's like it helps not being obsessive with the number. You should. I mean, I don't know. You're not asking that to the right person, Karsam, because I fucking despise iRacing with all of my strength. I disagree with everything that it stands for. So it's like I disagree with it at a deep level. Like economical, like physics wise, everything I disagree with it. So I'm very biased. So if you like GT3s, get on LMU ASAP. Get your ass over here now. We'll do one more. We will do one more. Pure competition, go iRacing. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like a lot of people call me esports, okay? Esports driver. I might be esports spaced sometimes, but I'm not an esports driver, okay? I don't like the... I don't know. I don't like the environment of esports because it's very brutal, okay? Like racing is fucking cutthroat in real life, okay? But esports is so much more. So much more. And here's why. It's because everyone can do it. Anyone, if you want it bad enough, don't give me excuses. If you want it bad enough, you can buy the game, you can buy a wheel, and you can practice and you can try to do it, okay? Everyone can try to do it. If you want it really, really, really bad, you can't just go buy a race car and join a race. You can't. So, esports in general, everyone can do it. So, the bar of entry is really low. So, there are millions of people who can threaten your position. So, in real life, for someone to threaten your position, they need to have your skill level, they need to have your money, and they need to have the same quality of people around them. All those three things, okay? 3 things, really important ones. And one does not buy the other, okay? If you have money, you don't buy good people. You can, but it's hard. Because most people are gonna be there for your money, okay? So if you have the money, you cannot buy skill, that's for sure. So, on the sim in esports, like be that CS, like League of Legends, it's a really, really closed group, okay? Because they're under threat by a lot of people. Like, there can always be some dude in Russia in his mom's basement who's faster than you. It's like, if that's true also in real life, which could very well be the case, it doesn't matter because he can't race. He won't be there to threaten you. So, esports and sim racing is so close, there's a lot of secrets, there's a lot of bullshit, and I'm not a fan. I don't like it. So, I am not one to mingle with the whole esports thing. That's not how the sport of racing works for me. Yeah, it looks like Delphante is here. So yeah, iRacing has that scenario, that very scenario that I just described, and I don't like it. So at the end of the day, what matters is driving the sim that you like best. That's why till this day I was only on AC, because I like the way the game drives, and I like the community. That's all. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. We'll see what gives. Thank you so much, Orbitals. Thank you for the kind words, my guy. Yeah, the graphics are really, really good. It's not like beautiful, cinematic, distracting. It looks good enough. That's what it should be. Do you believe the Mustang is great on all tracks or only specific tracks? I honestly, I have no idea. I really have no idea. Micro fault? No, Micro is a person. Micro is the person. 39-1. Yeah, my guy is cooking, man. My guy is absolutely going for it. Dude's a menace. I still think like the place I have the most amount of time to improve on is Sector 2. I think that's where I can improve the most. Come on! Rough, boys. Thanks for the follow, Gardigo. My man. Oh, we're gonna be in the middle of the pack. It's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be a shit show. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. I would love to watch that. Love to. I would love to watch that. Yeah, starting 6th is no bueno. I don't know how to do that. How do I save the replay?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
It
start.
automatically saves? Okay. Brother! Like, only Corvette badges around. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later, after the stream. At another opportunity. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need some luck. That's for sure. I just don't want to get killed from behind. It's my biggest thing right now.
Formation lap has started.
So, like, what the fuck? Like, why am I this far back? Ah, man. What a bunch of fucking sweats, man. Genuinely funny to me.
Green flag, green flag.
Did I kill someone? Not me? Okay. El Clásico.
That time was a 149.10.
These dudes are very physical in split one. Oh, you're flashing me, bud. Nah, the flashing was crazy there, man. That's devil's work. That was nuts. Ow! 0.5. Thank you, my good sir. What a hell of an exit. Holy shit. No, I haven't been racing in real life. That's sketchy. Yeah, sure. Are you planning to commit to LMU? Yeah, sure. As long as I'm having fun. And it makes sense to me. I told you where to go. You're gonna like this, man. I kidnapped Cavalli. I'm just not doing it there today. I don't know. I'm just not doing it. Nah, you stop it. $0.50. $50. There's no way. That felt very nice and fluid. I just let the car roll through the corner. That's good. Maybe lower brake bias? Yeah, could be. Could very well be, my good sir. .39.1 in race trim. We are currently the second fastest car on track. At least that. Ah, come on, man. Making too many mistakes. We have the pace. We surely have the pace. Just not driving well enough today, boys. Bro, come the fuck on. It's weird because I feel like I'm driving really well against other people, but just between me and the track, it's not happening. It is not happening.
Time 140.48.
But yeah, it's a Corvette split for sure. We gotta have a look into that car. See what it's all about. That was slidey. That was scary as fuck, actually. The rear was coming out. I just planted the throttle and brayed. Corvette was always meta? Interesting.
That time was a 139.72.
Yeah, I can see that being the case dynamically. Nowhere else? That's cool. Whew. Yeah, fatigue has caught up to me.
That time was a
Terrible lap.
1:40.45.
Holy shit. Yeah, we're well into the 5th hour of the stream. Have I done any sub 140s? Yeah. Bro, what's going on? My PB is the 39.4 in race trim and cleaner. This car needs to be exercised.
Time 1:30.
It's quick and sketchy, huh? Oh, big death. No? Ooh. That feels nice. Yeah, there's some beef going on here.
That time was a 1:39.93.
Yeah, it's gonna go for 13 laps, but I got enough. I like to drive slow cup cars. Preferably manual. I just really like manual cars.
40.
They're super fun to drive. Skill ceiling is really high. And the floor is really low. So when I raced in Turismo 1.4, like it was just the manual small hatchbacks, dudes that were like 2.5 seconds slower than me, once we moved up to Turismo Nacional, which turned into sequential, those dudes were like half a second off me. So there is a really big difference in skill disparity between manual and just the normal paddle car. So the higher the skill ceiling, the more I enjoy it. I like things that have some bite to them, you know? But it's true, man. It's true. If it lowers the skill gap, I'm not into it. Oh! Oh, I was expecting another one. Holy shit. Yeah. I guess we'll take a P3 and split one. Yeah, sure. But yeah, like I'm not driving that well today. Like, we have to come forward in all honesty. I am not driving very good today. I'm about like 3/10 off my what I should be doing. What do you think is better to get? A Simjack paddle in... Honestly, Climacão, that's the best purchase that you can do. Like those two things. Simjack paddles and a hoverboard wheel. Hands down. Hands down best purchase. Like best value for your money and everything else. And yeah, it's like, bro, come here. Look at this fucking concoction here. Look at this bomb. That's my DD. So it's like, I don't have an expensive $10,000 base. And fuck you then. Skill issue. Do I think I'm losing something by not having a better DD? Yes. Because when I went to Abu Dhabi and I drove with the bases that they had there, I was faster. I was faster there than at my own house. So on iRacing, it made a difference. I could feel the base very lively in my hands, and that was very positive. So I could feel myself being able to go faster with that. So yes, I think I'm losing something, but it's clearly not holding me back either. Whew, what a day, boys. God damn. 5 hours and a half of streaming. Yes, it's a do-it-yourself base. It's made with a hoverboard motor. It can output up to 14 Newton meters. So, yeah, it's very good. Like this was me and a friend developing a product for the Brazilian market. Okay, it only makes sense for the Brazilian market. But Chinese stuff keeps coming in, so we could still do it, but it wouldn't be as relevant anymore because of all that Chinese stuff, like the PXN wheels and Simpson stuff, and yeah. Turns out that if you build your product with enslaved people, it's cheap. So it comes here and it's just unbeatable. It's absolutely unbeatable. We cannot do a better product for the same or lower price. But when we started like coming up with this idea, we could. But then we ditched it because it wasn't possible anymore. So yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. It was a cool last day, man. It was a cool last day. We learned a lot. For the next stream, I'll try to get things paid for so we can get better car. Not better, just try different stuff. And yeah, this is fun, man. Thank you all for being around here. Lots of new people, lots of old people coming back that I hadn't seen in a while. So this is all very cool, and I appreciate you all here. So I see we're popping on Twitch as well, more than YouTube even, which is super unexpected. But yeah, boys, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go and have myself a beautiful churrasco. Yes, my mod's telling me to shout out my socials. We have a command for socials. You can join my Discord to get AC setups and coaching from me. I do this full time. And you can also follow me on Instagram and YouTube to see all the shenanigans I pull there. So yes, I will see you again very soon at the beginning of the week. Will you coach me for a kebab? Yes, Gold, I will. Right now, I will. No doubt, hands down. Like this exact moment, I did not have lunch. It's 5 p.m. and I've been driving for 5 hours. Yes, I am willing to coach for an hour and a half for a kebab. Fully loaded one. Garlic sauce, whole 9 yards. If Adam is live, absolutely. Yeah, raid Adam. Awesome. So what do? Do I turn it off? Do I just clap my hands until my mod raids someone? What the fuck do I do? Help. I've never done this before. I don't know what to do with my hands. You need editor terms? Okay. Okay, I'll just go offline. Yeah, let's go offline. Yeah. Alright, boys. Ciao. Thank you for the stream. See ya.